Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Sable Episode 3. So I have a plan, because I thought about this while trying to figure out what's going on with this game. I'll continue what I said I was going to do. I got a message here. Let's go see if this unlocks main story or not. If this doesn't, my plan is to go to all the towers and then pinpoint all the things I can see and then see if I've already have them found or not, because I'm probably missing a lot of stuff. And it's probably throwing off my game, I think. Hello, Sable. Do you recognize my voice? Well, I mean, I can't hear your voice, but it says your name's Jotty, so I guess the character does. Jotty, the very sounds of her reaches into my chest and curls warmly, cozily around my heart. I'm only kidding with you. One never forgets the voice that first assigned them chores, I hope, wait, I haven't done anything since I started this game. How old am I? And I've never done anything else until now. I hope you've been enjoying your gliding and seeing the world at your pace. I mean, I kind of saw the whole world already at this point. I've been everywhere and unlocked the entire maps. I expect you've been good and well behaved on your travels. I don't think you can misbehave in this game. I don't think you can do evil. And I hope you've also tried being a little bad. See, I know I don't want to, and there's no way to. Not rude or unkind, but I hope you've bent a few rules. And know the small joys of sneaky little secrets. Perhaps I have bent some rules once or twice. Possibly I've just felt like I have. Which I think is probably the best part of being a little bad anyway. I don't think I have. Ever. I'll be brief, Sable, because even though my heart could pour itself out for hours, I don't want you standing out there too long. We've returned to the Ewer, all of us. Our period of raising has ended, and we're back precisely where you left us. Though I think a little calmer than we were in those last few days. There's absolutely no rush to return, and if you're having a wonderful time out there, I hope you keep it up. The gliding is yours to extend. But if and when you are ready, know that we are waiting for you with arms that will welcome you regardless of your decision. Now I should go. Halal's giving us a little poetry reading. Bet you're sorry to miss that, See you at gliding's end. At the Ewer. Take care. Recording ends, but I still whisper a goodbye to Jotty as though she can hear me. It's difficult not to feel a pull to go to her and to them straight away. But I can tell even in her tone that there is no undue pressure or poorly hidden hope. When I'm ready to end my gliding, I'll go back to the Abexi. I could end it now? I'm ready to end my gliding. Wait. I just found I had to click on that and that's how I beat the game. I'm ready to end my gliding. I should return to the clan at the Ewer. What was the masks that I got? That one? And that one. I could be a beetle person or somebody who does the maps. I think I've already got the ending of this. Yeah, okay, well then that answers my... I was so confused last episode. I'm like, how do I proceed on this game? And like all of this stuff, I'm like, I don't think it's really helping me. So now I kind of do want to do what I wanted to do. Let me save, because I don't want to accidentally go back to where I was and then it just like the game ends. So I am zoomed all the ways out. Oh, I forgot how small my area was. This is all mountain. I don't think I've ever been up here. Is this all mountains? I think so. I don't think I can get out here. Well, I gotta go here because I want to look. Hopefully this doesn't like end my episode. I can still talk to people and the game doesn't like just end when I go here. That's why I saved first just in case if I like whoopsies. The game did a download at the bottom of the screen? As the Abexi camp draws closer, the imagined threshold between home and gledding is palpable. Why is the smoke glowing up in bubbles like that at the end? Is it supposed to be bubbly? It reminds me of coming in from a sandstorm so fierce that the grains have whipped through the air and through your clothes. You peel off the layers of sand-beaten fabric and marvel at the dust on your skin, the bits that manage to get through despite every precaution. And though you feel so grateful to be home and so comforted by the safety of the indoors, you can't help but smile, nostalgic as you wash the sand away. What an adventure you've had, and it was only for you. I'm ready to choose my mask now. There's no going back if I do. Oh, not yet. So, wait, I can't even go to the tower? The dude who was here is not here anymore. I think I could end the game right now. No, let me go up the tower. I think I can't even go, so I'm trying to get to the tower. And get a lookout, but the game is not going to allow me to do this. Okay. No, that's not the button. Square, triangle, circle, X, L1. It's L1. R1. So, I got a marker there. That's not the jump button. Yeah, it's not the run button. L3 is normally the run button in a lot of games, so that's why I keep messing up here. There's something in there. R1. There we go. Place a marker. Place a marker. That's the exit. There's a ring there. There's a small village there. I've been there. There's like one ring here. Is there not more rings so I can get whatever needs to be found? I'm pretty sure that's where the beetles and bugs were. Toggle sensitivity. Oh, so much better. Look at this. I wish... Why don't games do stuff like this, man? Okay. Oh, come on, game. What's wrong with you? Okay. So now that I got my pins marked... I've been in here and I grabbed that and that. Wait, can I not warp to any of these places? Wait, and can I go here? I want to go to green then red, and then see if I could go out here, because I don't think I've ever been out here. Okay, let's do north first. I guess I could grab the... Light blue is what? Light blue is my exit, which I had to have taken to get out. Okay. I'm gonna go for orange first, then. It's unfortunate. So the game is over if I go up there and I choose my mask. Yeah, I did not realize that. I didn't think it was going to be that simple to beat this game, but you can. Okay. My bike is never where it needs to be. I should have been able to teleport to all of these places. Oh well. Perhaps if I go here now, I'll be able to teleport? There's nothing of use to be found in the ship, but I notice a blinking light. I've already done this. I've already done this. And I can't seem to, like, get a warp here. Normally you find places and you get the warps to them. And this one's just like, nah, you don't deserve it. So, purple and red. So the gliding is over. I could change this, but this is the main story, and it doesn't look any different than any other side quest. You need equipment to watch. Doesn't show up on my quest, of course. Oh, there you are. You decided to show up now. Well, good. Oh, right. I was curious about what settings I had on. Let's reduce my field of view. It's nice to be able to see like this. It's so much better, but it's probably messing. Disable that. Line weight default and thick, thin. Colors default, high visibility. See if that fixes the lag. Am I going the right way? I'm definitely going the right way. Okay. This is where I entered in from. I started the game and I hopped out of here, so... But it's weird that nothing... There's no warps in this one. Yeah, there's no warps here. Why does this not have any warps? All the other places you can warp to everything, except in here you have to drive everywheres. Okay, well, sadly it is what it is. I was trying to unlock all the warps as well. First area doesn't seem to have anything. Imagine having this power at the beginning. I'm up high enough that I could climb up and around. Standing on the bike. I'm gonna find so many ways to break this game. Okay, yellow's next, which, again, we've been here. Is that a ring there? If that's a ring, then I have to drive through it, but I don't think I can. No, it's not a ring. There's only one ring in this game. in this game, in this area. Oh, I don't see the point of doing that. Yeah, it's... Usually the green grass means you can climb and go somewheres, which I skipped all of that. Yeah, and there's no warp here. This game is acting sus as can be. Oh, you teleported behind me. You were over there, though. Oh, I do gotta climb up here. I was like, man, what did I do here last time? And it's just, yeah, climb up this. Then jump and glide over. There's a treasure chest up there. Okay, so this side here... Not how you grab the treasure chest. Okay. It's this side over here. Well, hello. You were in an interesting spot. Hey, flowers, welcome back. How's things going? Hey, I missed this. So I can beat the game right now, flowers. Apparently getting 2 of the masks means that you can easily go and just go back to the town. They're back now, so they're all back to the main town. And when you walk in, it's like, do you just want to complete the game? And it's just like, oh really? So that's something. So I've been here before. I thought there was an impassable mountain, though. It looks like it's not an impassable mountain. So I'm glad it's going well. Let's just go in here and check this out. I don't remember this being a thing. It wasn't what I wanted to do, but you know what? While I'm here. So yeah, I made it to here. And then what did I do after that? I think I went to the end of this and I'm like, oh, we must be done. Oh, what in the world am I doing? What is this character doing? Just jump and grab that. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Right? So now it's like, oh, I want to be up here. Oh, I want to go to my right. Please tell me I got that. I do. Okay. I was like, man, did I just seriously miss that? This does seem a little too high to climb. Even if I jump and glide, I still need to climb up way too high for this. And even if I landed on that thing, I don't think I could jump and climb that. Yeah, so it looked like a path that I can just go to. It's all wall. It just looked like I could have gone here. But this is all mountain here. Okay, so I think I could call it quits here. Yeah, there's nothing here. This is not climbable, neither getting up here. It looks like I can go out here, but it's just like, I don't see how. Not with what I have. So let's do what I said I was going to do. The second area was here. The balloon is here. Let's go ahead and mark all the things. I'm doing great. One more week, flowers. Are you prepared? You already are. Oh, I got a yellow marker over there that I didn't uncheck. There's something right on that. Okay, mark that. There's a thingy right there. Okay. I can't grab the light. Okay. So I got that. I got that. No. Delete the pin. I don't have whatever that was. I didn't see this. Or this. To my south, basically, is something. I don't see it. And a little to my right. Oh, I do see it. I think it's that. It's so not there though. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I marked it. Okay, I didn't. It's so small. The angler hut. Oh, that's what that is. So I missed something here. There you go. So if I just do this, everybody, and I go here and I mark all the locations again, we'll find something new. So I'm just gonna go straight for it. There's no point to be messing around here. Let's grab this. I have a blue marker too somewheres. Where's my blue marker at? Right, I told myself I was gonna go there, so... Right, I told myself I was going there, but not yet. Oh no, my bike didn't make it. Oh well. Nice knowing you, bike. I don't think the fishing thing's gonna work out well. I haven't found anything, and the last time I went fishing it froze and broke the game, so I kind of don't want to go fishing, not because I don't want to quit my entire game again. So yeah, none of that foolishness. I can't wait by next Friday then you tell me how many characters you got done and which characters we can finish. I want to get Asaka and Azucena done just to get back in the alphabetical order. Wonder what the ring shape artifact is for. Looking forward to just getting to Tekken, like the first step to my Tekken 8 stuff. Again, there's like another 3 more steps I have to do, maybe even 4 more steps. Right? Like, it's crazy to think about, but like all I'm doing is like getting familiar with what the main character's moves are, and just some of the main moves. Again, I haven't even practiced any of the strings, I haven't practiced any of the lows, I haven't practiced any of the grabs. And it's just like, man, yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, my bike is just glitched again. Cool. Over there is the thingy. Okay, yep. Like, I don't want this to last, like, all next year as well. To get Tekken ready, because like I just wanted to like get at least somewhat competent in Tekken 8. And like, is what I've done good enough to get competent in Tekken 8? And I'm thinking like, no, it's probably not, but if I can at least figure out some of the lows, stop some of the grabs, I would at least be better off than what I am. And again, seeing that some people have hell sweeps and orbitals and hop kicks, and it's just like, oh man, like yeah, I had no idea, right? And it's just like, oh, I had no idea your heat was a hell sweep as well. Like how would I have known that? So it's just, I want to know what's going on in Tekken 8 instead of being bamboozled every time I do something new or fight somebody I've never fought before. How far away is this? My bike is just stuck. I could have warped to the angler's hut. Oh, I hit the button to fish. Didn't want to do that. Asuka doesn't have any techs? Yeah, see that I don't know. Azucena does. Okay. Yeah, it's just we still need to... Even if you say she doesn't, she must do some stuff that I don't know about. Don't tell me that my guide has every single thing figured out and you don't even have to play as Asuka at all. That would be shocking if I'd done everything with Asuka. Because there's no way I got all of her new moves, all of her new stuff figured out. You were hitting me with a forward 2 and then 1+2, and that wasn't... I didn't know about that. I know it's her new move now, but it's just like, why are you hitting me with that? Controller was rumbling. Oh, it's a solid block, okay. Yep, there is something there, okay. I could probably glide to it. Well, there's a sparkling building up here. Yeah. Oh, I found a cave. And I could climb up there. Well, while I have a door, while I'm invited in like this, why not just take the door? But normally I would rather climb. So yeah, again, my thing is, you said you've got so much more experience than me. When you were fighting online and you fought an Asuka, they didn't do anything that threw you off? And you're like, what in the world are they doing? I'm unable to block. I just died in 2 seconds. What's happening? Because that happens to me on every fight. I have no idea what happened. Okay, well, I just found a very unique looking creature. I'm assuming friendly because we don't really get attacked in this game. So I'm pretty confident that we're safe. And there's a whole bunch of doors here too. My controller's rumbling like crazy. Why? And I can speak to you. Upon seeing the frankly humongous chum. This is a chum! Oh! Holding up the remains of the ancient stone tower, I nearly jump out of my skin. Before I collect myself, I hear a voice cooing in my head. Hello, Wanderer. Please don't be frightened. The giant chum cocks his head at me and chirps. It chirps? Are you talking to me? I realize, as I ask, that this question is for my own benefit. I am talking to you as much as I'm able to talk. Are you able to perceive my thoughts? But I assure you, I am as real as you are. I hear you are carrying some of my children. I found them, if that's what you mean. I can feel the eggs squirming in my satchel at their mention. The controller is constantly rumbling, by the way. I relax suddenly, comforted by the absurdity of the situation. Your name is odd and vast, like the desert. I mouth the syllables as it chirps silently. Sable. How beautiful. I don't have a name as such. You're the queen. But I am the queen of the chums. And you may call me Queen Chum, or Chum Queen, or as you prefer. The queen of the chums it is, yeah. It's the queen of the lads. I bow my head politely. It is an honor to meet you, Queen. The Queen seems surprised by my formality. Oh my, you're such a proper little human. Yeah, probably. That's the stuff I want you to throw at me. If you're like, man, this stumped me. They kept doing this over and over and it kept killing me. And I'm just like, oh, wow, there's like, the only thing you could do here is sidestep flowers, and you're just gonna be like, oh my goodness, like, why would I ever think to sidestep this crazy string? Why would I think to punch after the second hit of the string when there's a 5-hit string coming my way? None of that stuff's ever got to you? Because, man, like, the stuff I'm seeing, it's like you've gotten so far, but you've never had to deal with the adversities of Tekken 8. You've gotten so high up, but you've never had to deal with people destroying you. And it's just like, man, I want to watch some of your fights, unless they're all against your friend. Like, I want to see what in the world you're fighting, because what I know what's in Tekken 8, there is some monsters out there that I'm going to be fighting with, and this is going to be like, I'm going to get worked over, and you're just going to be like, ah, nice easy day, 20 wins in a row for me, and I'm like, man, I lost 20 times today, what's going on? Why is my Tekken so different than yours? So yeah, I'm just like, what's happening? Well, you being here feels very lucky indeed. Perhaps you could help us. Our eggs are scattered throughout the deserts, and they need to be planted somewhere safe. Bring them here, little one, and I'll be able to give you something for your favor. My answer comes without hesitation, a big yes. You're a kind little slug. Well, I don't know if I'm a slug, but aren't you? I think I'm going to like you, Sable. To start things off, bring me 5 eggs. I have them with me already. You've been busy. Chum novice. So many of us together already. Excellent work, young Sable. I put my hands up in the air. The queen coos at me while her gentle voice resonates in my head. Oh, how fortunate for you to have taken an interest in us. I mean, they were just there in the desert, everybody. I was just picking them up. You played like 1 rank this month? Yeah, so here's what I'm hoping, Flowers. Like, while I'm going through this, to get you back into Tekken, And then when I finally start feeling competent enough, I'm gonna go online too. And if I can catch up to you, that's gonna make me happy. If I surpass you, I'm going to laugh. But I just want to just at least get caught up to you. I feel like I'm Mal, and you're me and you in Tekken 7, and I'm the Mal of Tekken 7 right now. I feel so incompetent in Tekken 8. I don't know anything. I find myself smiling at this magnanimous compliment. You are a rare specimen in this age. So what's gonna happen now? I absorbed a tear in me? What has happened? This is like the Drakengard 1 all over again. Oh. Okay, I got a tear. Oh. Oh my goodness. I've gone 8 hours, everybody. 8 hours. 2 full episodes of not going up any stamina. It's because I missed this. I missed this area. What? And it was my fault. I was trying to, like, let's make some progress in the story, because that I assumed is how I was going to get stamina. I assumed I was going to get powers and more powers, and I got nothing for 2 episodes. And I was like, maybe I was supposed to, what the game told me, is go at the tower, mark all the locations, and then go to them. And that, I would have found this in episode 2 had I done that. Or even episode 1 had I did that. I mean, I see you going up in ranks, so I'll probably play again. That's what I'm assuming as well. I'm assuming, like, once I get going, you're gonna be like, oh no. But you and your competitive spirit's probably gonna kick in, and you're gonna start playing again. Well now, you've gotten me all emotional. Lucky for you, the tears of a chum carry great power. I suggest you keep that information to yourself. Right, why, like... I cannot be the only person who's figured this out. I nod solemnly, sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. The tear feels like a gift. I feel stronger, more resilient. Bring me 15 eggs next. 15 eggs? How many eggs do I have? I have 42. I think I could give her 15 more eggs. I greet the queen of the chums. Lad queen. The queen asked me if I have the eggs for her. I deliver the eggs. Young Sable, you, so kind of you to visit again. You've helped us become quite a little collective. I imagine her imagined voice is a cool towel on the back of my neck. All the little ones you've brought home are so thrilled to be part of a family now. I'm happy to have finally figured out how to get stamina, but it's embarrassing that I missed this, knowing how I normally play. I should have gotten this, like, right away. And the fact that I missed it because I was like, oh, it's gotta be in main story. Let's focus main story. And it wasn't. This is a side quest, everybody. Okay. Now how many do you need? You spared them a life of solitude and distant wanderings. They are so grateful, even now in their youth. I feel the power of the Queen's tears buzzing within me, even as I hold back my own. Now I'll need 20 eggs from you. Oh yeah, let's do it. I got... You greet the Queen. I do! Welcome back, Sable. The Queen wriggles as she greets me silently. You've brought more of my children home. This is a true kindness. Us chums are not often on the receiving end of such thoughtfulness. Why not? Why is people not helping you in this world? Well, can you tell me why? I mean, this isn't like the Tekken episode that I wish you would talk when I'm playing Tekken, but why not tell me about it? Tell me why. What happened? Your dedication to us is truly a boon. Although my face is covered, I'm sure the Queen can feel my immense smile. What a genuine smile you have. Oh, stop, I'm getting emotional again. Are you so good you just don't need to play anymore? Is that what's happening? You got a rank you was happy with. Ah, okay. So, like, I got to red ranks and I'm like, I'm maxed out here, I think. I'm winning and I don't know why, and that's not good enough for me. So you got to a high enough rank that you're okay with. Okay. There's another bar around my bar. Okay. Well, you got to the blue ranks and you were good. I gotta remember what blue ranks are. It's blue, then purple, then gold, and then god. Queen coos at her brood. They do seem happier here, though I'm not sure how I can tell. I feel even stronger now with another one of the queen's tears. Another 20, please. I don't think... Oh my goodness. Here you go. Goodbye. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I needed 5 and 15 and 20? I need to get up to 60. Oh, okay, I think that's... because I was like, oh man, I still have 42 more to go? I didn't realize it was counting from my total. And these doors are not opening? My controller rumbles like crazy here, by the way. Well, I got stamina now, everybody. The thing that I was like, man, I must be getting stamina, and then I'm like, maybe I don't, because I kind of climbed everywheres already. I can climb up this, can't I? I go on my own adventures, everybody. Why can't I walk to the left? There we go. Of course not. Of course you can't. That pushed me away. That was a jump scare and a half, wasn't it? Go figure. Okay, there was a sneaky bunch of money up here. So, whoa, how do, what does one up here? Okay, hold up. I can grab that one now. Well, this was big time worth it, everybody. If I get 20 more, which it shouldn't be too hard to do. Welcome back, Pants, by the way. I should be easily able to get this. And I didn't need the stamina to grab this either. I just needed to get here with normal stamina. Look at how much stamina I have. This is great! It's red, then purple, and then blue. And then king gold. Oh, purple's before blue? And then there's like the purple gold, and then the gold, and then the god, right? Or some kind of weird thing, and then there's stuff beyond what we've never had before. I can't wait to take a look. So this whole time, everybody, this was here. I'm going to do exactly what I said I was going to do. This was like the second area, and I found a new thing that I've never found before. Again, I don't see this, nor this. So, it is what it is. The wind tower. I think I finished the wind tower, but I'm gonna go to the next tower and then look around for any things. I don't think I've ever been to that ship. You made it to a high enough rank that you feel good enough that you don't need to play anymore. Ah. How come everybody else, when they play Tekken, never stop ever? Controller's rumbling like crazy. Why? Oh, right there. Well, we might as well grab this while we're here. I just need to get a total of 20, or I'm assuming 60. There's always a stopping point? I mean, for the people who's been playing Tekken for 10 plus years, I don't think there's a stopping point. I don't think there is. So that is the bridge, right? I'm looking directly at it. I'm looking at the bridge, so yes, I see that. We don't need to go there. Unfortunately, this is all crazy stuff. There is something right there. Right there, there's something over here. Uh-huh. And it looks like there's something over there, too. Okay. And it was, this. This is what I want to climb first. Is there something right here? Okay, I can't go any further than this. There's a tower straight in front of me. What am I looking at? I'm looking this way and there's a tower. It's hard to tell what it is that I'm seeing, but it's nowhere's here. There's nothing up there. Okay. There's a mark there. And here and here. Okay, so all of these dark spots on the map seems to be stuff. Yeah. Mysterious shrine we've been to. I marked that myself. I didn't really see anything new. Yeah, and we've already been to the Bridge of the Betrayed because that was where the quest took me. But okay, everything seems to be nearby. Can I go towards... Orange seems to be way out of the way, but if I go this way and take a look, will I be able to see anything over there? Are you so good that, never mind, I was gonna answer, that was a weird question I would ask, never mind. I don't know, Flowers, we'll see, I just want to get better. Are you confident enough that because you haven't played in so long, that you might actually be rusty? I didn't realize, but I didn't let my stamina come back. I have plenty of stamina now, though. Okay, so we're really close to here. And I think getting to that would be way smarter than getting to anywhere else. To my left is... Is that it? Let's pin this. Yeah, that's exactly what I pinned. Okay. I was like, man, did I actually pin that? Definitely going to my right will work, because it'll take me right to that. I can glide over to here. This was the right thing to do. But now, where's that orange one at? Way over there. I would very much like to be able to warp first. If that's a warp, great. Let's skip the orange for now. I feel like it's going to be a bad idea if I go somewhere else. With plenty of stamina, I should be able to grab this even if I slide down a bit. Oh! The hat was not what you wanted to do. Why? Why did that happen? I got super pushed down. Thanks, game. Oh, I should be able to stand here. Oh! I fell down while I was standing normally. Oh, this game got me ruined. This game just ruined me. This game just ended my climbing thing. I fell that far while looking? I am not gonna be able to get up over there now. Now it's become impossible. The game just was like, yeah, you're standing. I look up, my character just slid off the mountain. I couldn't even tell I was sliding because the camera didn't move. Normally if you slide, your character makes a noise, the camera starts moving backwards, and you're like, why is my camera moving backwards? Nothing happened. I just fell without even knowing. Yeah, that's my marker right up there. There's definitely something up there. So why can't I grab this? I don't... I'm allowed to grab the wall if I walk towards it, but if I jump, I'm not allowed to. I got bamboozled hard, man. That was the biggest slide ever. Oh, there you go. Now I'm allowed to jump. Is light brown able to climb and darker brown shades of not allowed to? Man, I fell so far down. I'm assuming up this way. Okay, I made it to the bones, so I think we're okay. But I was higher up than this, so I... Again, I jumped, I slid all the way down to the ground, and then I grabbed. What a weirdo. At least we made it back. Oh, I fell down way further than I was, so I had to make a lot of progress to get back up. Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm glad the giant creatures of this planet died across to make perfect bridges to go places. I can't tell. It didn't look like I could go left, and it didn't look like I could go right. With my extra stamina, I guess I could make it anywheres now. Please let this be a warp. Iris trousers? Split toe makes misstep at great heights less likely. The grips on the soles make exploring easier on foot. Wait, am I getting things that make it easier to climb? I don't think so. There's no way that there's hidden stats in this game. I refuse to believe what I just read. There's no way. Oh. I made it all the ways over here and there's nothing on the computer? Huh. And this isn't counting as a warp. Oh no, where is the... The orange is on the other side of the map. If I can't get to orange, it's going to be really embarrassing, because if I try to get over here and then glide over to purple, then... And that doesn't give me anything, we're going to be in trouble. Because, like, we're right here. We're right here to grab everything. But if I head over to orange... And I'm not supposed to go over there, and then I jump over and I jump over. There's another ship right here. What is this? Oh, okay. That's... Everything is so far away. Worst case scenario, I unlock yellow and that, and there is a warp here. Unfortunately, it seems to be further down than up. Well, that one seems pretty high, actually. But I'm like, I'm heading downward now. And again, I can't climb metal, right? Nice miss. The camera is so bad. There we go. Why did you do that? Nice jump. Didn't grab anything. Okay. There we go. Well, I'll clip my way to wherever I want to go. This game is not going to stop me. Okay, is this the highest point? Yes, it is. Okay, I am cheating this game as bad as anyone could possibly cheat it. I am so close to that. If I go all the ways over here and it leads to nothing, everybody, like there's no warp, and then I gotta run over here to grab that, and then I gotta run like all the ways over there, and none of this warps, is gonna be a sad day. I think I really should hope that this town-looking place is where I need to go. I'm going straight for the lowest point. Worst case scenario, I don't make it, and I gotta take a hard left down at that very low point down there. By the looks of it, we made it. Is this the town that's been selling the core on the black market? Because that's what I'm trying to find. Oh, I made it. Again, don't tell me that there's no warp here. My horns. My horns is sticking out. You can find me at any time. I made it over, everybody, and nothing's happening. There's no warp. Alright, before I just take off, obviously there has to be something here, yeah? Let's just assume... Did I climb the whole tower? I climbed the whole tower. Great, and guess what? There's nothing. There's nothing here. I just see a bunch of crows over there. Nothing else. Okay, smoke means a town, but it's so far away from where I was. No! And there's no warp. How unlucky can I be? I'm going right first then. Man, I really need to get a warp. I assume some of these would have given me a warp. I say I'm going right first, but if there's nothing up there, I can just glide back over to the bridge over here. Yeah, I was really hoping to find anything, but it just seems like it's completely empty. Ooh, okay. Worst case scenario, we don't make that jump, and we go to there to climb up. Let's do it. Somebody talking about Sable on YouTube? Of course you haven't had any problems like I have. No, nobody plays like me. I have the gift of breaking games, and I've always broke games. I broke a lot of games. Somehow becoming a live streamer has made me break games a whole lot less. It takes a while for your stamina to recharge now, though. That's funny, because yeah, I know I have a gift of breaking games. I'm not even trying to, either. Normally, like, you know, Spider-Man, I go out of my way to break it. Like, I try to, like, crash and then roll, and then the car hits me, and I teleport into the car. That's just awesome and hilarious at the same time. There's somebody here I can talk to, but guess what? No warp. You're traveling a long way. Not often we get travelers. A harvester Yumi. Why are you out here? I'm just harvesting some of the bird excrement we get from these towers. You travel a long way. Not often we... Oh, you're just repeating now. Do you live up here? Only for parts of the year. The winds get rough and it becomes hard to stay. Better to get on the sands and sell up what we can in the hard months. I do love it here when the winds are steady. Nothing quite like riding a boat through towers of rock. The bird droppings is the only downside. A profitable one at least. Okay, see you around. I don't think there was any bird droppings here, everybody. I think it's... The controller's rumbling, though. Are you rumbling for back here, or are you rumbling for up there? I think it's rumbling for up there. Because it stopped rumbling the moment I went here. Okay. This is the tower where it must be, because my controller's freaking out right now. Well, I love the extra stamina. So all of those look like buildings on top. Yep, that one's one. I've been over there. Okay, what's the worst case scenario? I try to glide over there, but I don't make it on the bones. And I slide all the ways down. I did a 50-50. I was like, I'll go right if I'm falling down too fast. I'll go left if I'm okay, and I'm definitely A-okay. The only thing that could happen is I sneeze or somebody jump scares me and I let go of the cross button that lets me float like this. But yeah, we're more than okay. In fact, we're so okay, we could make it up here. I could have, yeah, we were way okay. Dun, da, da, da. I like this game. This is what I would consider a good game. There's no gore. There's no... All of the other things that they put in video games nowadays, there's none of that in this game. It is so nice to be able to play a nice game. You don't have to deal with anything. You just you play your own game, your own adventure. Just like, it's literally a wonderful game. Controller's rumbling like crazy. It's rumbling less already, so it must be up here. There's a boat over here. I jumped to see what was up here. I have the— oh, I went right through the— I went right through the railing. Oh yeah, my controller dies or something. X button just breaks. Wouldn't that be something too? Yeah, I wouldn't make it then. Oh, what a laugh. Controller's rumbling. Then it stopped rumbling. Why? What was that about? It's rumbling like a little bit. It's definitely not this way. It only started rumbling when I got around here, though. Not this way. It must be downward. Boat Maker Jake. Hey there, how can I help you today? What is this place? It's an ancient, Hycaric ruin. We found it a few years ago, and we've been trying to get it back to life since. Cool, right? After we got the bird towers up and running, I spent a long time figuring how to farm and engineer those big bones you see across the shales. It's how we navigate the rocks, ferry ourselves around. If you have a bike, I've got some interesting parts to sell. If you see Umi around, say hello. It's nice to see someone else up here. I don't want to buy bike parts. I really don't need them. It's literally a giant boat, everybody. Yeah, I need a lot of money, and I don't have it right now. Okay, my thing is not making any rattling now. Weird, it was like rattling and now it's not. And you know what's the worst thing about this? None of them are warps. Not a single one of them. Wow. I went all the ways over here and there's not a single warp. Well, what's the best thing I could do? Can I warp back over? Or just go this way and hit the orange one over that way? Let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, I really thought all these places had warps to them. Apparently not. So, like, you just can't go to all the main places in the game. I haven't picked up any scrap metal to complete the scrap metal quest, and I haven't, like, everything seems to have come to a complete stop right now. And yes, I've gone into, like, some of the buildings and whatnot. If I jump towards that, I really hope I grab something, or if I go towards that, I should be okay to make the jump again. So, like, what I'm seeing on the top of these, I don't know if they're, like, actual structures or it's just, like, a tree, but every single one of these things have, right between my horns is something, and right between my horns is something. And it's just like, if they're nothing, that's gonna suck. Fingers crossed that this is a ledge and I can grab it. Oof, okay. Why do you grab at nothing, you fool? Okay, that was a bit of a jump. This character is just like, I'll do my own thing. I'm like, no, you will not. Don't do that. Again, no jump up. Silver song forever? Buying a boat make you travel the winds faster? I think some of the boats seem to have some stats, but I don't have the money for that, so I haven't done it. I'm going to say yes, because my vehicle had not max speed and not max something else. So, I think so. Okay, if I jump towards that, I should be able to make it. I'm not getting up any higher than this, so YOLO. And I hope this is like a flat enough land that I can walk on. But yeah, like you need I bought all the maps of the game first, so I've unlocked all the maps first. That's where all my money went. All my money is gone to the map, so the whole map's unlocked, and now I need to find way more treasures to buy the ship parts. But like, how often am I on a ship? It's pretty low. So nothing's out here? It's just a grass and a tree, and we're gonna find out the hard way if there's nothing up here. Oh, should I try to climb this? That seems way too high. It's definitely way too high. Probably a easier path to climb. I might be able to do it now. Yeah, I enjoy the exploration part. That's what makes this game nice. And I could beat the game anytime I want. And I didn't realize that, but I'm able to beat it right now. Oh, don't tell me I'm not able to make it. No way! I really thought I was able to make it that time. I got super stuck. I really thought when I landed on the ground somewhere that it'd be like, yeah, you can do it. I mean, I could still get another, what, 20 more chums and then I'd be able to climb up here. Oh, when you are out of stamina, you stay out of... Even though my bar filled, it doesn't count? Have a good one, Flowers. Well, I'll see you in 1 week from now. In the ring. Oh, I forgot I could do that! Oh, I forgot I could glitch up the mountain. I forgot I have those powers. Yeah, I got those powers. You're like, heavens, you are such a hacker. I am not hacking. I'm using my gamer skills to get things done. There's nothing up here. Yeah, I'm like, uh-oh, there's nothing up here. I used all my hacking skills for nothing. There's one of these towers. If there's nothing on that tower, we're done here, okay? Can't believe I used my skills like that for nothing. Nobody else is able to climb that. Heaven's Army floats up to it. How can I forget? Because most games don't allow such things to happen, okay? Like, you're not supposed to do what I just did. Okay, this was a bad one. I didn't mean to jump when I used up some of my stamina, but Better be able to make it this time. With the power of these angles and these vectors and the veracity of my climbing skills, you would think I'd be able to make it? Yep. Man, you know, when you skill this good, everybody, nothing can stop you. There's nothing here. Okay, well, my controller's rumbling, okay? I'm gonna say that my controller rumbled back there, but there's these things that are sticking up here is really nothing. Great. So what was my controller doing over here? Oh, my controller was rumbling because I was out of stamina. I think that's why it was rumbling. So I climbed all the ways over here for nothing. There's nothing here. And unfortunately, there are no warps here. I can go to the mysterious shrine and hope that it's up high, and if it's not, then I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. It's not up high, isn't it? Okay, there's a quest over there. It's about time I found something. I'm going to lose a lot of height if I go towards the green. That was the perfect time to hit the button. Wow. What timing. I got a pretty view. This game is pretty view. They could even call the game pretty view. That's interesting looking. But you don't do anything. I climbed it for no reason. The game has control over me, not the other way around. Okay, I'm not too far, but the moment if I keep jumping, I'm gonna keep heading downward, so I'm already doomed. By the time I get to there, and by the time I get to there, we're gonna be at the bottom of the map. This game's cruel no warp system is getting me doomed. Well, nothing for it but to do it, I guess. So welcome, by the way, Silver Song. You've entered like one of the only channels ever to do 10 years straight in a row without having a break. More than that, because I didn't miss after my 10-year anniversary. But you're also in like a clean, family-friendly channel. If you haven't noticed, I'm not busting out swear words every 2 seconds and trying to cause drama with other channels, so I'm not one of them. But you're also into a variety channel. I just don't only play Sable. I play a lot of games. So yeah, most people go, oh, you're playing my favorite game, and then I play it and beat it, and then I move on to something else, and they're like, oh, you're not playing my favorite game anymore, so figure I'll let you know now that you hit a variety channel. So yeah, I'm giving you a heads up now. This game usually has music playing. Should I save? I know I kind of jumped up in places where I shouldn't have jumped. But if the game blows up, should I save just in case? I've broken this game too many times. Yeah, my bike's not gonna show up. Alright, well, nice knowing you, bike. It does. I know that playing one game constantly is a good way to grow. but it is way too boring for me to do. And like, I can give you games that I like Pokemon. I can play Pokemon, but to do what other people do, you know, catching the shinies and just doing that for 4 hours, I would be so bored. I like Pokemon, but I don't want to sit there collecting shinies for the whole rest of the year, basically. So it's just like, yeah. Don't lose your bike. When you're not running it, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon on your compass. Well, I can't help it if it doesn't show up. It's just gone. I would love to use my bike right now. You silly game. I didn't lose it. It lost me. But yeah, so I would love to. Again, I can't play Minecraft for more than like 2 hours, so I'm not going to be a Minecraft channel. I'm not a Dota or any of those type of games. Shooter games bore me pretty quickly. Ahoy there! Climber Zaina. Okay. A loud bellowing greeting nearly makes me jump out of my skin, but as I turn to see who's there, I find only darkness. Up here. Now I spot a waving figure cast in shadow. Okay, well impressive, isn't it, Glider? Are you jealous? Not at all. Liar! I'm not impressed. I don't even know where you are yet. I bet a small fry like you couldn't make it up here. It's an oddly combative energy to bring to a conversation with a stranger. I'll give them that. Yet something about it finds a home in my brain. Does it now? Small fry. Oh! I was like, they challenged me to climb? Do you know how good I am at climbing? But apparently small fry bothers me so. Little Sable. Tiny little Sable. Small fry Sable. A grain of sand tossed about my gentle wind. I look up at their tittering silhouette. They're laughing at me up there. Challenge accepted. How dare you call me small fry? Where are they? Like, I was just like, I finally made it somewheres. Oh man, the game is, so I turned down the settings on this game, and it's back to like jittery again already. Yeah, so this is the game, like, I'm not making the camera turn that rough. I guess you could only play for like an hour and a half, and then you gotta like quit the game and turn it off, reset the system, and then try again. Kimball's Cube. What was the thing that I saw moving? That was what I saw moving, okay. I couldn't see, but it doesn't matter. Oh, this game is loading so hard. Okay, I know what I can do, and I think the game saves normally, so I'm just gonna save and then just quit the game via the menu. But I gotta mute my system. I gotta mute the live stream because the song gets copyrighted on Twitch every time, and it ruins my it ruins the video. Fortunately, I edited it quick enough that it doesn't show up in my highlight, and when I send it right away, it doesn't get caught in the highlight as well, I don't think. So where's my audio? Mute. Somebody make sure I turn back on my audio though. I know I'm smart enough to like mute it now. But yeah, my PlayStation 5 doesn't have a GTX 1070 Ti. My PlayStation 5 is a PlayStation 5. Here you go, Twitch. Now you can't get me with this. And again, this song plays for less than 5 seconds. And Twitch is like, ah, I hear music. And it's just like, no, you haven't. So I'm gonna unmute now. I remembered. There you go. Maybe, perhaps now, the game is gonna... Look at that. Look how smooth it is. Look at that. It's smooth now. So you just have to, like, quit the game every hour. Okay, I see that. And I see you. So these are the ones I gotta jump up to. Wait, what? Oh. That almost just happened. That almost just happened. I saw you. Okay, now we wait for this to come back. I'm finally getting scrap metal again. Oh, finally. Okay, so now we're slowly getting somewheres with this game. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen anything scrap metal wise. Okay, I know you're gonna take me somewheres, but... when you take me... oh, there it is. I was like, man, I didn't see that. Yeah, I just finished Borderlands as well. I didn't have very many issues as well. That game was okay. Very few issues on Borderlands 4. This game here is having more problems, and they had plenty of years to edit that. Wait, I jumped on that and that was the right thing to do? I know I'm supposed to keep climbing, but... we keep climbing. I just wanted to see what was behind me. Yeah, so I haven't gotten scrap metal all last episode, so I guess climbing stuff is supposed to be the way to grab scrap metal? As I climb up here in victory, I ignore him and grab all the stuff that he doesn't know what to grab, because he's a nincompoop. Oh yeah, I felt the rumble. I felt that rumble. If I get up to 60, I think I gotta remember to go back to the Queen of the Lads. Oh, there's another bunch of scrap metal. Okay, I'm gonna go take this back to the dude and see if that is what he wanted. And if that's still not what he wanted, that means there's still way more places to explore, or I missed all of them. Well, take that, Kimball. Is he the dude who... yes, he was. There they are. I think this was the dude who told me to go to a market, the black marketplace, so I haven't found that yet. I walk towards a climber, chest puffed with performative pride and a well-earned swagger in my walk. It doesn't matter if I'm a little sweaty. They can't see that. It's fine. Well, well, well. What were you saying again? What were you saying again? You think I expect more antagonism, but what I get is a laugh. Well done. I'm impressed, and not above eating my words when I've been proven wrong. Here, I got a climbing badge. They toss a climber's badge my way, and mercifully I catch it. Today really is my day. Oh, I got something. Hooray! Yeah, I'm not too sure. This game could have been patched. This game is from, what, 2021? They could have patched it again on the PS5 and be like, we did this in our game and it just helped it run better. It's odd that, like, after an hour you gotta keep resetting the game. I've earned that, you've earned that glider. Only a climber can take that taunt and meet the challenge head on. It's an ascent like no other. This heap, and you should be proud you pulled it off. I take everything back, you're a very big fry. I'm not a small fry, but a big fry. I'll take it. The Tower of Steel quest log. What? There's so many. Look how many quests there are. Oh wait, I've already done it. It's already finished. Oh. Yeah, it's just gone now. Okay, well, I'm the best climber around. Okay, is that the ship that I was aiming for? That's the ship that I was aiming for. And I could warp here. I could warp to this one, everybody. You are a rigged game. Okay, well, who would have thought that this is where you get the warps? Look around before I jump. Uh-oh. I've just fallen down into an area where I'm not supposed to fall to. We want to just glide up to the top of the... Yeah, we want to just glide up to the top of the ship. Don't question what I do, okay? Yes, I know you're not supposed to climb metal, but... when you have powers like this, you can do whatever you want. I think I'm high enough up. Nope, it's not gonna let me either. Oh, that I do need. Oh no, but it's down into the valley. Okay, yellow, I'll come back to you, yellow, but right now I don't need to get to yellow. I need to get the red, and if that's not on the ground, I'd rather glide there. So yeah, we'll leave yellow because we need to get into those things and unlock the rings. A fry is a fry? Depending on how you spell it. The controller's rumbling like crazy, yeah. Makes sense that there'd be one there. Man, I really want to get the next 20 and see my stamina go to the full ring around again. I already, like, climbed almost everything without any stamina, so the fact that I got all of this extra stamina, it just means that my climbing skill has gone, like, through the roof. Controller started rumbling, but I can't see behind me if I move forward. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, it's just rumbling a little bit, but I guess that's the power of the red bubble with yellow pulsating moments. Hey, you teleported to me for once! Man, I like having a bike when it's around. I usually don't have a bike. They don't exist in my game. I guess if you hit the thing and the bike doesn't teleport, your game is glitched. And it's causing all of these load errors. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh yeah, I already see you. You already been got. It is nice. I like having the extra. We need 11 more. Okay, well, I want to get to that 60. I want to see my stamina go up even higher. I can then sing Creed songs. Okay, so my controller likes to rumble when I glide. Okay, I don't want to jump down to find out that there's nothing down there. And going left looks like there's absolutely nothing. Again, you can't climb any of the metal either, so I kind of didn't want to. There's sand there. Fine, I'm already like somewhat committed to this. We might as well just go. Oh, okay, that's where I go to get in. I see you in the middle. And... the camera doesn't work when I look at that one. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Run and slide. Nice. What a slide. Rolly's way. Well, I did this. I did the super jump again. I love doing super jump. 10 away, everybody. I definitely want to go out of my way to get more of these now. Now that I really, thank you. I'm glad the game corrected itself. I didn't touch any buttons. I sassed it, and then it was like whoop, and it fixed itself. Oh, I was gonna say, right, I can't climb metal, but then I just I just did that. There is another path to the left, but I think this is the only way we can go. What's behind me? Nothing. Okay. A ladder, but that's, I'm not worrying about that. Okay. Climbable thing, grabbable thing. Oh, a whole bunch more. Love it. I feel so rich. Okay, so there's a power going to that. The game tries to sass back, but it knows who's the boss. Okay, I got another power thingy here. Oh, get out of here. Scrap metal first. This is the first time I've ever gotten so much scrap metal. What's this about? What's that mark there for? Okay, this thing's gonna activate that. But this is a door that'll activate that. So that just launches you? Okay, so I can take okay, I see another one up here too. I'm probably not supposed to be able to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That one's up there. And I can probably get up there without having to do any of this stuff. I can probably cheat this. There's a puzzle up, there's a thingy up there. Because I'm supposed to like get launched most likely, but because I have the power of jump and glide, I can kind of like expedite all of the stuff like that, right? And I'm not supposed to be able to do that. I'm not supposed to like do these jumps like this, but I do. Okay, well, I got that. This will launch me over here. Not that I need it, but what I'm supposed to probably be able to do is take one of the things with me. I am curious how this works. I'm supposed to take one of the stuff with me. Let's just give this a whirl, shall we? How does this push me? Nice. I love this game. Can we see what's going on? Or is this our life from now on? Thanks, game. It did nothing for me, but got me almost killed. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. I can grab that treasure over there, and then is that really it? Like, I don't need this moving back and forth anymore. I don't need this one. This one is not necessary. There you go. I got that. Now I don't need that one running. I could also grab this too while I'm here and expedite everything. We need to get up there in order to do that. What a throw. It didn't make it though. Sadly it didn't make it. Let's power this up. Let's power that one up, and then I think we're good. Done, and... okay, I gotta take these stairs. Right, I think I got it. I think I've already solved it. Now, do I need... I need that one running to do nothing. I need to grab... ooh, hold up. I do need that one to be running. If I take this one away, and I get launched up there, that's what I need to do. It's not that hard of a puzzle. Okay. I need to launch, take that one, then set that one into the one that I can't use now. $360. Oh no! That did not go where it was supposed to go. So yeah, I was gonna hold this one up here and drop it, okay? I was gonna drop that one here. Sadly, it flew way too far. Does it need... wait a minute, let's try this instead. Let's just drop this here and see what it does. It still bounced off the wall. Please don't fly too far. It flies too far. Okay. So that was my quick and easy test, okay? So no matter how I do this, I'm gonna have to hold onto this, and can I... let's face backwards? It still went too far. Oh no, no, no! Okay, that was it. That was what I needed to do. Okay, I can do it now. I figured it out. We just gotta make this work. Yeah, we just gotta make it so that it doesn't fly off the edge and it stays up there. And once one stays up, we're good. I wish I could catch it. Square, like now. The game was like, no, 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 no. Oh, did it stay? Oh, it stayed. Oh, perfect. Okay, so now I don't need this one. Yeah, it's quite simple. It was just, it's not too crazy. Just as long as that doesn't get pushed off and sent flying without me. Now, I want this one to fly, or I don't want this one to fly. It's fine. And done. Easy peasy, right? With big brains like this, Rolly's way is nothing. Ah, there we go. We finally got another terminal open. Gimme. Oh man, if this doesn't complete the scrap metal quest, there's game's impossible. Okay, Rolly. I say hello to Saren, not Rolly, Saren apparently. You have unread messages, Sable. Sure. Here are your unread messages. Recording 02. Another terminal blinks to life. The same language I see flashes across the screen before. Captain Sign. Yes, Saren? I've detected a potential pattern in the planetary anomaly. There's something strange about it. It should, I iterate? Iterate? I don't know what I'm saying. Into a chaotic system. But there seems to be a constantly repeating pattern. What does that mean? It appears that there is something sustaining it, Captain. We are unable to determine the source of this perpetual. It ends here. Is it happening now, or is it something from the past? Push a few more buttons, but I can't bring the recording back. Okay. Archive messages, don't need to read them. I guess I did that. We could, once we get all the messages, it'll all make sense. Okay, well, there's no point going there. We might as well drop off the scrap metals here, I hope. Man, it's been forever since I did the scrap metal. Add the burnt oak. It is. Okay. Normally you can delete all of these. Not add marker. Fast travel. There we go. I did it. Man, I'm good. Ooh, the game loaded some sound. I thought it was over there. I was wondering why the map told me to go to the right when I'm like, isn't it not down here? Liar game. This game's a liar too. You have gotten something for me, Glider? Sell scrap metal. 630. I fetch everything I found from handing it over piece by piece. Atten nods. Not a bad start, Sable. I say you've earned a scrapper's badge for that. Hands me a badge lightly encrusted in pale sand. Yeah, sorry, that one was kicked around under my desk for ages. I give you a clean one, but he just trails off. I say thank you. I say goodbye to Atten. Are we done now? Did we finally complete that quest? No, Treasure Scrappers is still there, I think. I can't select the quest anymore. I think I have to save the game and quit again. Okay, I'll do it. I'll save and quit. It's almost 2 hours. This game. Save. I mean, I know how to break games. It's all I gotta say. Oh, I gotta mute again too. When the merchant items disappear, when quests, you can't click on quests. When your bike disappears, when the fishing freezes your game, you just gotta save the game, quit, and then try again. Hopefully you have a chance to save beforehand though. Cause yeah, I got lucky. My fishing did glitch once, but I got out of it. Then I saved and I tried again, and then I had to quit the game. So it was just like, yeah. Oh yeah, I got the mute and I got the unmute. Now can I activate my... Yes, I can now. Okay. So he still wants me to keep dropping off more. Yeah, so we're not done this quest line. This one was the... This one was the guard quest. This is the scrappers. I become the shade of that, but I need to get the thingy. I don't know how to get that one. Should climb the top of the tower and fetch Dali and... Oh, right, that was that. I was supposed to grab this a while ago. It's the bug quest, that's why I was kind of ignoring it. I went to the plateau and collected crystals. I should speak to them. Okay, hold up. Well, I'll go and talk to him, but I gotta grab one or two more, right? This doesn't work. This one doesn't show up on the map, I mean. Yeah, it doesn't, like, lead me to another one. So, like, I can't just go ahead and do that. I need to find Nez, Paula, and Jeff. That's a hide-and-seek game. I can beat the game. I'm not gonna go fishing. And building a queendom is 20. The eye in the sky is that. The ring-shaped stuff, I could go and grab the yellow one now. And then I'm trying to get that done, but I just don't have that one evidence. I want to go to the thing and see the black market. And I just realized that I deleted my marker, didn't I? On my way over here, there was a yellow marker somewheres. No, it's not that. It's over here somewheres. I'm gonna glide. It's not impossible, it's just, it's not set up very well on PlayStation 5. I'm assuming it must be better working than, on PC and stuff, right? Like, it has to be. It's just interesting that a game this old has not been patched by now. I think the rings are to my right. It was before I got to the ship. Oh no. I don't know where I found those rings at now. Again, I had a marker for it, but then when I tried to teleport, I kept spawning in markers, so I deleted them. Which then in turn deleted my yellow... Oh, there it is, I found it. My yellow marker, it was to my right. You were repeating what I said? I've never said this game was impossible. Impossibly fun? Oh, nice! Twirl! Nose manual 360... yeah, 360 flip. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go this way first. Hopefully it works itself out. Hopefully there's only 4 of them and not more. I could just, for the sake of knowing, just drive around this corner and take a quick peek. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't use words. What are you talking about, Pence? This is a no commentary stream. You're just hearing what you think I'm saying. Beware. Oof, the game is lagging. Please work. It worked! Okay, wow, I'm getting all of them. We just gotta find these structures, and then if they're up, we didn't get them. If they're down, we got them, so... If they're connected, I guess, yeah. Again, worst case scenario, I don't find them all, I miss one somewheres, or I miss a whole bunch of them. It is what it is. Them here, which means I found that one again. There's something there. I'm gonna hop on the tower here. There's an orange thingy here. We don't need that because that's the town. There's a purple thing here. Red thingy there. I think that looks like it's gonna be everything. So where's that tower at that I just saw? Yeah, there's two of these. There's a whole bunch of these statues pointing at something too. Oh, that's pointing at a statue. Which is pointing at this statue. Which is pointing towards a... There's a blue thingy. I'm going straight for that. What? Why? I love how the blue thing disappears after a while. Carrying it. I'm carrying it, I'm not letting this one go. Can I get the quest to happen? Ooh. There we go. Hey, you're working now. What was it called? That one. Okay, it is nowhere near where I'm going. Use a statue? Good. Don't lose your bike. Sure. Never would I ever. Okay, well, I found the other statue. It's leading me the other way now. Is that all that's going to happen? Really? Okay, well I finally followed the statues and I got a die out of it. The game is absolutely not loading nicely right now. I'm gonna go back here and start the quest then. Yeah. And yes, I'll warp at something in my arms to see what happens. Okay, it's gone now. Where is my quest? Right here? Well, it's saying it's right here. I should head to the Petrified Fortress and try to crack open a Namor plant. As I said, it only does something at night. Okay, I should be able to find a plant, I hope? Oh my goodness, I finally figured it out. That's what you're I was supposed to throw it. Like, again, my nature, of course it took so long. I would have never known to throw it, everybody. Yeah, like, I would have never guessed that. Can I get another one? No? Okay, well now we're looking for blue stuff and we're gonna just keep throwing them. So yeah, my bad. My nature was like not to smash something right away. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of them then. Not seeing any more blue though. We get 2 at a time. I got 6. You would think that that would be more than enough. Oh, I'm not seeing any more of anything. No more blue anything. I did leave 2 plants. I left 2 plants around. Oh, there's one way over there. 2 over there. Yeah, right? I was just carrying it and I thought I was gonna take it. So my idea was I was taking this bulb to a plant and that would open up a plant. Right? And we had to grab these first, bring it to a plant, and then it would open up the bigger plant and I'd be like, "Oh, cool, makes sense. Yes." But yeah, I got it now. My controller was rumbling. You would think that that would be plenty of them, right? I mean, I don't know how often they'll be here at nighttime, so maybe I should just grab as much as I can. Let's grab more than I would ever need, right? There's something here. Melancholy mushrooms. Oh, there's one. I'll grab another one of these. The game is having a hard time keeping up with me. It's loading really, really badly. Oh, okay, my controller stopped rumbling all of a sudden. Oh, those are the ones that I threw and broke. What a cute game. Ah, there we go. This is that's clearly all we need for another side quest at some point. Without a doubt, right? We must have gotten it. Don't lose your bike. What do you mean lost my bike? I know exactly where my bike is. You think I lost my bike because I'm over here walking around enjoying the game? Look at that. I found that without even needing the guide. Boy. It's only been like a couple minutes. My game is already needing another reset. That or this force has just too much going on. Okay, so those are those. Don't need to worry about that. Am I almost to the beetle nest? Oh, it's not even tracking me anymore. There I am. It's not even following me anymore. Yeah, I don't really see anything out here. Okay, let's warp. And aim for yellow now? Oh, can I drop off the quest? It should be there. Yeah, okay. The game is broken. I'm gonna warp here, save game, quit the game. An unpatched memory leak? I think so. This game is loading up everything, right? It's loading up all of these things all at once. It's taking on a lot. Amazing. I found my quest, by the way. Who needs a quest marker? Elizabeth is wrapped in wonder. Butterflies, who knew? If you'd given me 1,000 chances, I'd never have guessed. I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own little paths, dancing alone on the wind, but they seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. She looks out at the horizon again. Thank you. You're a wonder. And please take this. Another badge for the Namor picking. Butterfly wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. Yeah, so this if I complete one more of her quests, we'll get the guards badge and I could look like this. I take the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic, but Elizabeth is bright, joyful, it is powerful. Next on my list is I've got Hakoa. Decided it was worth making the trip. Wish me luck, and I wish our paths to cross again. Hakoa? I have a feeling they will. Yeah. I have a feeling they will, because I will see her. Hakoa. So now she's gonna warp away. You can't catch me, I'm as fast as a hover bike. Caught you. Caught you again. Caught you again. Caught you again. Am I faster than a hover bike? So... I don't think anything would help make this better. Wait, I could just tap R and it'll just drive from now on? That would be fantastic. And I got my field of view, like, even smaller. I don't think the field of view was making it. I don't think the field of view is breaking it. I can't even select it. I can't even select the field of view. Alright, I'll save and quit. Yes, yes, and I will mute again. I can't even save my field of view. Man, this game is breaking way too much. I kind of remembered her being there. That's why I was like, oh yeah, I just gotta warp here. My brain works sometimes too, you know? Okay, I can unmute. There we go, we're good. Oh, we can move and jump again. All right. Ah, I had to, like, not hit select. Yeah, man, I really think we should be able to see as much as we want to see. Alright. Let's get stuff happening. I can warp to nothing. All these places we've never been to. We're just gonna go to yellow and green and then purple and then red. Yeah, it seems to be every 20 minutes. I thought it was every hour, but it has not been working out that way at all for me. Nice dodge. Oh, there's a giant... Oh, it's the rings. Yes, you know what? I would like to get the rings done first. If the rings... If there are 6 of them that I need to get, or 5 of them, we're almost there. We found the building that I needed to... It was a cave somewhere in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where that cave was now. Hopefully the quest marker will show me. was a cave where the dude said there was like 5 plinths there. And I was able to put them onto those things, so that's what I want to do. It runs so smooth when you save and quit. Yeah, it runs so smooth, like, this is like, great. We need 10 more of these dudes, too. Find our first set of rings, there's one. Wow, I don't see any out here. There's one. I don't think I did it. Oh, so it's the other way? Oh, this is all downhill. This gotta be the way. Yeah, this is definitely the way. Look how when you go downhill, you go so much faster. There it is. Oh, I already did this one. No, I didn't. It looked like it was complete. I forgot that wasn't connected up there. I was like, man, I can't believe I already did this one. I didn't. Cool. Where are you at? To my right? Yes. Cool. That's what, 3 or 4 that I've done? I'm hoping 4, but it would be nice to see if that connects the thingy in that big room, the 5 of them, and then it unlocks whatever cool thing out of that. And at any time, if I ever get bored with this game, I could just go and complete the game at, like, any moment. Nothing's stopping me from completing this game. Okay, I am curious. How many of these do I have? 4. I'm hoping there is 5 of them. I picked up a flower out of nowhere. I have 3 of these? Oh, I can complete this quest right now too then. I'll mark that. Where are you in the world? You're like way up north. No, you're right over here. Okay, it's the next area I'm going to anyway, but first we gotta get the rest of this stuff. Green. I don't know if there's anything here, so I'll just grab it. Green, blue, purple, red. Your brain ain't braining. Your brain is actually always braining. If your brain didn't, you would immediately die. Your brain's always braining. You just, like, may not be as sharp as you normally are. Not enough proper food, water, sleep, you know. Doing so many brain-dead things that turns you feeling that way. But yeah, no, your brain's always braining. Never think that you've unbrained it. I like nice stairs. This is nice. The watch. Okay, there's something up, I believe, up above me. Controller's freaking out. Oh. I don't think I could climb up there. No, I can. 9 more, everybody. I think I get the stamina bar looking beautiful. Okay. I can climb up the statue. I could climb up the building. I can make it up over there quite easily. Let's just pretend we don't know how to do this, and we'll go in here. All of these are statues. Some of them are broken. Controller's rumbling like crazy again. That means there must be something up there. Nope, I think it was the butterfly. Okay, I don't know why the ingredients makes my controller rumble too, but... Hey! One of those things that keeps track of the planets and stuff. Oh, wow, cool. Okay. Hopefully stop the controller from rumbling. One of these are on this planet as well? Again, it's like it's a futuristic game, but then on this planet it's not. Well, this is a big building. What's down here? Okay, I see some blue stuff on the stairs over there. If we fall down, we can climb up, but I don't see the reasoning for that. Broken stuff that leads to nothing. Stairs that go upwards that way and that way. There's a face over there. Yeah, those stairs got something on them, so I'll take a look at it, but... A flash of light shines off something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms in my mind. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. So not the sun, not the beetle, not the snake, not the people, not the goat, but the tower? Okay, so it was showing the tower a second ago. But then the sun is no, like, did I miss the cue for it? Blue's gotta be good, right? Blue's been good old game. It's gotta be. Listen, I am just winging it. Don't think you. Don't think I know what I'm doing, because I don't. Ooh, hold up. Yep. I see no point of falling down that far when I could grab this and then go. And again, I probably could have done this with my no stamina. Like, you probably can go through this whole game without the stamina. I just got it, and it's just making my life even easier, but... Wait. Oh, okay. Well, how come those are now red? Why is that one red? I didn't move anything else. Oh no, what kind of shenanigans is this? We're still blue. You're blue. Okay. The sunstone manifests the machinery in place when the sun is cast. It was on the tower. I mean, that was the one that was glowing, was the tower. There's more? Something behind my eye and a piece of knowledge forms my mind. The sun manifests the machinery in place. I mean... That's not quite what I wanted to do, but... Oh. I can't do 2 at a time or 3 at a time. Okay. Well, now the beetle needs sunlight. Do I just need to do this in order? I just need to wait for the... And we're missing one. We're missing the people one. Again, I could take this around, but I'm not seeing why or where. People, never mind, they're all here. I thought the people one was the one that was missing, but no. So, I'm not quite sure what the game wants from me now. It said, like, light up the ones that... whatever. I'm like, what? Light up... I got all of them blue. It gave me this. Am I missing something on the other side of this or something? Like, I didn't see the other side, so once I see the other side, it'll make sense. The tower lit up when I first spun the thing around, but that was it. And there's nothing on the other side of this. And there doesn't seem to be anything that I need to do, and this doesn't work anymore, so like, we solved all of this. This has been solved. So what I don't get is like, what it wants me to do now. I don't quite know. There's no like clue as to be like, that was wrong, don't take that out. That didn't seem to do anything either. I got all of them lit up. It's like I'm not too sure what else they wanted me to do. The sun is starting to go down too, so that, I mean, it means I've either got it done and... A flash of light shines off something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms my mind. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. I already have the machinery in place, and I got the sunstone. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. When the sun casts shadows, which it has been doing... Again, like, what do you mean? So, there you go. The sun is lit. Did I just have to wait for the sun to come back around? I have to just wait for this to happen. If the beetle glows, then we did this right. We got them all lit up, and now it's just, we're waiting for the sun to do it. The sun was needed on the sun. Great. The beetle is not necessary. I'm assuming this needs sun. I know the tower needed it. No, you didn't. And if not, it's just a tower. The sun is absolutely glowing right now, and the tower was glowing too. Hey Mel, this game looks something out of the kids' weird fantasy. Done, well, I mean, it's a wonderful game right now. Oh wait, the beetle's glowing now. Wait, what? The beetle's now glowing. Oh, what? Wait, what? Okay, I know the tower glue from before. That's why I was like, I'll do it. That took a long while for the sun to come back around. Hey, Maldo. Yeah, this is interesting. Sable. I think we all got it for free on PlayStation 5 if you have the PS Plus. Fine? In front of me, some kind of projection appears as if by magic. And it's floating geometry. I see the lights that blaze in the night sky. I see where we come from. As I focus on each element of the complex visualization, I realize that there is something being imparted to me, that I am reading and understanding things. Knowledge comes from new yet feels innate, as though I am being reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus toward the sun. The small planet nearest the sun, the second planet, an unknown geometry, a glittering ring, the ring planet, twin planets. I think I'm done. Well, hold up. The sun? I can see clearly that the large orb, glowing orb in the center is our sun, and so blindingly bright that I cannot look directly into it without feeling its heat radiate within my skull. Around it, celestial bodies move in a rhythmic dance. Put my focus towards the small planet nearest the sun. Emis and her two moons flit about the sun like moths dancing over flame. The goat-headed god, patron of the Abexi? Wisdom and resolve made for some of the very favorite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other gods. My teacher would say that Emis is who we look to when Rohana is too preoccupied for us. I pictured her on a cliff above the Uwer, ever patient, ever open. It's part of this game is a part of a 3-game series? Oh, you're talking about Soul Blazer. I was gonna say, this game I had never even heard of Sable before, but Soul Blazer, gotcha. That threw me off for a moment. It also said that through a certain mask, one could see her shadow in the sun. Do I have to go through all of these? The secondary planet? The second planet is Midden, our sandy little home of an unremarkable rock made warm and vibrant by the power and energy of the Perpetual. Looking at it this way, I see another side of the Perpetual. I cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held in its grasp. The cold wind passes, but warms as I remind myself, no, we are not being possessed, we are being protected. An unknown geometry. I look upon the shape that I struggle to describe. It is pure and strange geometry, so bizarre and yet so orderly that it cannot be organic. I know immediately that this is the maw. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. I know from stories, from history and form, the knowledge that seeps into my brain, here that this was made by living things, sentient ones with plans and intentions. But even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that even in replica, I cannot look at it for long. Something in me loathes it. I don't know why. I decided to put my focus over. So yeah, again, they kept talking about the ships that crashed here, and now there's that thing, the glittering ring. Aeolian, the glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on the breeze gently through the sky. These are these that make up the stars. I decided to put my focus. Okay, a ringed planet. Carib and its wings. When I picture it, the ring planet is populated entirely by beetles living in a decidedly advanced society. I don't know if that's right. It would be the perfect place for Saima, I think. But I don't love the thought of it myself. It looks larger than the other planets. That would be a lot of beetles. Time to move on. Okay. The twinned planets. Soul Blair Illusions of Gaia? Oh man, I want to play all of these games. you're talking about games I want to play now. The twin fish, coral and cobalt. There seem to be a small moons caught in their currents. The way they move is mesmeric, and it's hard to look away. It is said that these two are the most mischievous of the gods, and I recall the legends of them disguising themselves as children to lure Kai nomads into the undercurrent of the dunes. Among the Abexi, these stories of the twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of venturing too far from home. It's a wonder we've ever get on with our gliding. That's true. Part of me wishes I had not recalled those fishes? Though it'll be a challenge not to look askance at the next errant child I meet. Okay, focus again to... I think I'm done. The eye in the sky should head back to the camp. Okay, so that was quite a hard quest, because you had to wait. Most people would probably not solve this, because they would miss the sun. Machinist trousers, and they would not see, or they would just keep moving things in and out and they'd brute force it. I just knew that the tower was one glowing thing. If I would have caught the sun beforehand, which I think I missed it. That was the problem. But that's done. We got it. Can I warp to the watch, which I'm in? And am I outside? Yeah, right? You could have brute forced it, but that would have just not been as fun as doing it right. So... can I get up here? I mean, I know I can, but do I need to? You know, I don't think I do. No, I think we're gonna move on to the next ones. Okay, so now I'm not holding R2 anymore. Yeah, now it's on auto drive. Nice. Am I going to blue then purple? Okay. Can't tell if I'm heading towards the blue or not. It's like, it's here, but then it's this. That's too high to climb. There's something to my right. None of those are high enough. Huh. Even if I, like, climb on top of these... none of them seem, like, high enough. I'm not too sure what I could possibly do for this one. Even jumping up there will barely get me to that one if I glide over to it. I don't think I got enough. Give it the Dragon Ball and blow it up? I thought Dragon Balls granted wishes. Don't have enough stamina for this. That did not work. I'm not too sure what I'm doing with that thing. That seems just way too high to climb. Like, impossibly, even if I got up to the top of these, by the time I glide over, it's not going to be high enough. That's what's bugging me. This is, like, not possible. So unless I miss the stairs on the other side of this thing, it doesn't seem possible to climb. That's way too high. Even if I maxed out my stamina, a whole nother ring around will not work. So I tried, you know, going over there and gliding over, but that's not going to work either. There's nothing here. It's a complete solid wall, and there's no way to... It's like the same height I would have gotten if I would have jumped over there and glid. We're nowhere near this. And I don't think this is up high enough for me to do my super glide. Yep, I just fall down. Right, I can't do my super jump either. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure if that's necessary. So I'll leave that be. And we'll move on to another one. That blue seems impossible. Whoa. Game did it again. My marker just teleported across the map. Purple's next. The giant worm, I think it is, probably. Okay. So I'm not really seeing anything as well. Is this made of metal or is this actual bone? It's made of metal. No, I mean, didn't think I could grab that. Again, this is also too high. Well, my newfound stamina, I can make it. Wow. I'll try this, but this doesn't seem doable, possible, but here we are. And again, there's like, there's nothing out here. Oh well, I see you. Oh good. I was like, uh-oh. I probably just botched the game and now I can't climb up there. Is this unclimbable? This right here? No, I can. Okay. I'm able to climb it when I'm climbing, but if I jump towards it, it doesn't count as me climbing it. Got it. You know, this game is weird that way. And now I can climb it. You miss all the shots you don't take? Well, I shot at you many times and I missed. Explain that to me. Okay, I love the increased stamina, but sure takes a long time for that to recharge back. Thump, 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 made it. I'm on top of the worm! Okay, we're climbing up that, of course. Ooh, and that's how you secretly do super climbs. Okay, everybody. Now, this is gonna be silly, because there was nothing— oh, look at you. Hi, what are you doing there? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game was gonna push me off. I thought the game was gonna push me off. How many other people believed I was gonna get pushed off? If I jump from here, I don't think we're gonna make it, and what's going to happen is I'm going the opposite way I want to go. I'm going completely the opposite way. I can go towards behind me, towards that. If I go and try to make this jump from here, this is definitely the highest point, but we're so far away. I could try to aim for that one, maybe, too. Right? Like, we're not I don't even think we're not even gonna make it to that one. Is this the right move? I've definitely made it to this. I can definitely, at this point, jump up and climb that. But yeah, the way we're heading, we didn't even make it. Oh, I hope we can anyway. Worst case scenario, I just gotta jump backwards and glide backwards. If this doesn't work out well. And again, I do need a little bit more stamina. I can get more stamina. Please tell me we're at the top. Please tell me we're at the top. I didn't glide. I didn't glide. Oh. I think we might need more stamina. Yeah, that means we're gonna climb that worm again. Because this is just not high enough. And even if I jumped from here, we're not high enough. We're so close to it. So I think I did the right thing. We have to climb the worm, glide here, and then climb up that, but we're just a little short of the stamina. We need 7 more of these. Yep. So, I mean, that surprisingly, climbing the worm and gliding back was the right call, but who would have thought? Like, I assumed that was just too far away for everything, too. Oh, now you're gonna listen to me. Okay. The worm. It's not doing the worm, so why is it called that? Again, I thought this was gonna be like Zelda, by the way. I thought I was gonna get like a super jump and like a forced glide or something. Like, I thought like we were gonna get some more powers. But by the looks of this game, I don't think we are. Like, I don't think any of that's happening. I think everything that we have is what we have. We have the orb, we have the bubble glide, and that is all that they're giving us. We finally got more stamina, which is nice. Well, it has a name. The center of Brunswick? Yeah, I know I can't climb that. Just trying. There, nothing there. There we go, super jump. You like that? Oh. I didn't. I jumped and I hit the button, but it didn't. It didn't do it. Great. Cool. Oh, super jump again. Love it. Now I'm gonna definitely make it because I'm not doing that again. There. Oh, well. Oh, you evil game. You are pure evil. Jump and glide. I couldn't climb the top where I wanted to go. The game would not let me up there. Power cell 1, 2, 3, 4. Why so many power cells? Okay, did I already solve the puzzle? Is this already solved? Because it's just like, huh? Really? That's it? That I hopped down here. There was a bunch of scrap. And the rest is just a loop that I just didn't do? Yeah, okay, good, good. Yeah, I think I solved the puzzle already, everybody. It's already done. And I can climb to the top of this one. There you go. So, other than grabbing this item, okay, so they want me to go to this door over here now. And in order to do that, I need this one constantly moving. And what else constantly moving? I don't need this thing anymore. At least I don't think so. And I don't think I could cheat this one. I don't think I could cheat this one because there's a glass here kind of thing in my way, and if I jump I'm only gonna hit that. And again, we don't need that one either. There's nothing up here. Yeah, so what's happening is we need this one to be aiming the other way. And these two are not really helping me right now. At all. Nope, I'm not even able to grab that. Okay, so let's get this working then. Let's solve this. I got the treasure. I solved it like the normal way, how your brain would solve it. But now we gotta make it so that we can get the other way. And what do you do for me when I spin you around? Practically nothing as well. Okay, it's solved. It's already solved, yes. Oh, we'll get it on the next turn. Cool. I went to another ship that didn't have anything happening. Was that supposed to happen? Okay. It looks like I got it all. Hello, Siren. Your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. To the whale? Come on, sign. You know what we're up against. We purge our engines out here, then we've got nothing for the terraformers. We need to land now. The terraformers for the planet. Cram it, Deacon. Wow. Look, every day the radiation's getting worse. I can't keep selling this to the crew. And no, I'm not landing on that planet either. We're not landing anywhere until we know more about these atmospheric anomalies. There may be life signs on the surface, that's us, but that doesn't mean they're hospitable. But we do need this stuff off the ship. Deacon, mission is doomed. That planet is the whole reason we're here. If we don't get those terraformers up and functional, then we came out here for nothing. How's that going to look? If we go back without completing our objective, we can forget a promotion. You'll be sent into some outworld rock to monitor our relay station, Captain. There's a bit of tense silence after the emphasis on Captain. But I feel as though I'm listening to something I shouldn't. The one call sign speaks again. Okay, just once we get within range of the planet, we give Saren 2 more days to figure out what's causing the disturbance. I don't want to fly through it if we don't know what it is. But we may not have a choice. Attaboy, sign. I knew you'd make the right call. Now, come on, sit down and have a drink with me. Get out of my room, Deacon! There's some silence, some shuffling, and a faint hiss of air, which is the doors opening. Then it's just the lonely voice of the captain again. I wonder how long ago all of this was. Saren, override privacy protocol on Finance Officer Deacon. I want to keep an eye on him. Yes, Captain. Then nothing. So I gotta go to the whale now? I should look for more of Saren's terminal. I should head to the whale. Is this now active? Oh, please let this be active. No, it's not. Oh, man. Okay, so it's fine. We're here. We've grabbed everything down here this episode as well. Now we can go here. By the looks of it, there's something here. By the looks of it, there's something here. Ah, we've been to the Carib's hold. Don't add a marker, delete it. Ah, this game. Okay, marker. Seven Sisters Station we found. I got a warp there. Okay. Let's go here, let's pin everything, and then let's see what I may have missed. Oh, we're not quite up as high as I would have liked to have been. And the game is on a crazy hard load now. Oh, there's a ring over there. Okay, time to save. Yes, please. And I'm muting. Just gotta remember to unmute. Okay, so this is working out at least better. I'm just finding all the places. If I've been there, great, we can move on. If I haven't, we can just go to them. I'm unlocking way more things this time around. Hopefully this is the last load we need to do. Okay, I unmuted. Now. The game made me hit the wow. Oh, my character's head must have hit the thing and it just decided to drop me. Yeah, without me. That was just, I had to react to me falling. Oh, this game. There you are. Oh, you're not gonna let me climb up. Yes, you will. Oh yeah, you ain't stopping me from getting where I want to go. Okay. So I'm up pretty high now. This one rotates a lot slower than I thought. Is there something there? Red, yes, red is marked, okay. I got the ring marked. Oh, wait, the ring is already done. This is the one that I got done. Ah, cool. Okay, I could delete the ring over there. It's glowing, so I could remove this one. Remove marker. And we're back here again. So I can't see very much here. I can't see anything at all. There's a blue. So red I marked. The Caribs hold. Blue is a very long ways away. And the Crystal Plateau. I gotta get back to the Crystal Plateau and grab one more stone. I could complete that quest too at any time I want to drop it off. I gotta go talk to you. How do I harvest crystals? I told Toda that I was sent to collect lightning crystals and asked first if I'm allowed to do that. And second how I might go about it. You're welcome to try, but if anyone but Zara had sent you, I would consider talking you out of it. Sable, but she knows people, so I'll simply tell you. Nods up at the plateau. Watch and wait for the lightning to strike one of the obelisks. When it does, you'll see crystals begin to form on its surface. You'll need to climb up the obelisk and break off what you can of the lightning crystals. You need to be quick about it, though, and get them before they shatter. Not that I think you'll have much trouble. You've a certain quickness. I thank him for the vote of confidence. Anything else I can do for you? Nope, that's all I need to do is talk to him. Now we just go up and grab one crystal is all we need. And I can't warp up here, can I? No, it's not, so I warped here. Yeah. Controller's rumbling like crazy, why? I'm assuming it's rumbling like crazy because of the lightning. I guess I should say watch out for flashes of lightning. You're sensitive to that stuff. There you go. Assuming I could climb this one. And my assumption was correct. I can skip so much, everybody. I can skip so much. Okay, I'll wait. The game did a weird sound glitch, but I'm just gonna grab them. Gliders on the storm. That's all of them. That's all of them. Wow, there you go. That's how it's done. I say we good. All of that should be all we need. Now, I didn't see anything in this town to, like, complete an entire face somewheres. Like, all the doors seem to be closed. This just seems to be a place to grab crystals, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. So, I'm just going to assume that, because I looked around the town, I ran around the outer edge of this once as well. I don't see anything that's standing out crazy. So I'm going to assume we're good. And we could just leave. And I got plenty of those crystals now. Is my bike up here? Oh yeah. I didn't jump far enough. That's too bad. Okay. I'm at the edge of the world. Let's go back up here. And let's go towards the other thing. I tried to jump and see how far I can glide on my bike. I didn't go far enough. I don't think I got the rings in this area. No, I did. I did. This is the one that I did get the rings. So it's the next area or the next area. We have to, I think, get the 5th set of rings, and then we gotta find that cave, and hopefully it's marked, but if we can find the caves, then we good. I don't see anything around. Okay. Again, now all the smoke is throwing me off because there's normally like buildings and people when there's smoke, but now that's just sulfur. I don't mind adventuring, but to explore every single one of these plateau places is not quite something I'm yearning to do. Way. I don't think there's any secrets up there. I think that was just gather the crystals and you're good. Okay. I won't do it. We'll go around. Boy, I didn't know this came with a spring sound effect. Okay, I think we're getting way off track now. Brakes. I cannot tell if this is good water or bad water, so I'm gonna... It's good water! There's no such thing as bad water, got it! I knew that. I knew there was no such thing as bad water in this game. Just never seen water swirl like this. That's all. Oh man, this game cannot keep track of my character. Oh, hold up. There really is nothing here. Oh my goodness. I was just like, let's climb. This is a secret, everybody. Glowworm cave. Oh, I must have went the other way. You know what? This is not the way to do it. Yeah, this is clearly not the way to do it. I've cheated. Oh, I've cheated big time. This is the biggest cheat ever. I was supposed to, there's another way to get here. I didn't do this right. You know I've cheated. I'm the biggest cheater ever. There's another way into this cave. That was probably the back exit, everybody. Yes, that was probably the back exit. So where are the worms at? Glowing mushrooms. Ooh, the game does not like when you pick up... The game does not like when you pick up 2 in a row. Let's see what happens when we pick up 3 in a row. Okay, no, there's only 2 in a row. Well, I know what we need to do. We need to dip it into that. And then the sulfur, the smoke will take the worms off the top of the thing and we'll be able to grab them. We made it to the glowworm cave. I think we were probably told to go here too, but nothing told us to climb through a waterfall. Well, we know what we're doing. We're going like this. Dump it in the water. Right? Like, this is what we were told to do, so... Strange. How many of these worms do I need? I don't know, but I feel like I got quite a few already. Okay. I mean, I really think I got enough now. How many glowworms? I should go and find Saren terminal inside the whale. Okay, I'll figure out the whale. Took a reading of a door in the main chamber open. I found an old model of a solar system. I could head back as well. Yeah, there are 5 of them. Okay. Okay, we've definitely done the 5 as well. We got more than 5. I got a lot of quests done. Now, how in the world... The way that I climbed in could not have been the right way. Right? Like, that could not have been it. Because that's just impossible, but I don't really see any other way. Up there is where I came in from. I really thought I found the secret of all secrets, everybody, but it looks like we were supposed to go here. Yeah, so don't ask me, but if somebody could never find the glowworms, it's because you didn't play enough RPGs. That's really the only reasoning. Because yeah, there was nothing out here telling you to do this. Not a single thing. How high up is this? Extremely high up, isn't it? Well, this is done. Oh, the game did it again. It's like nowhere's near where I'm at. Glowworm cave done. We found the entrance. Crystal plateau is done. Oh no, the thing's broken. My quest is broken. Save! I don't want to quit the game again. There, it's back. Okay. Head back to the Alan at camp. Okay. I'm gonna just drop off all these quests. I want to explore some more. And get the rest of the map unlocked. But I got so many side quests and they're all over the place, I want to just complete them. Kalan is behind me. Merchant. Greetings, Glider. Can you care to peruse my wares? Sure. Oh, okay, it's the same stuff. Okay, we've seen this before. Alan says hello. Have you taken a reading yet, Glider? Yes, I opened the door. And you saw what's inside, yes? There was a model. Yes, yes. Oh, that is what I had hoped you'd say. What a solve. Well done, Glider. You must be tremendously proud of yourself using that little gliding mind of yours. I skirt past little to ask if what I saw helps them. Immensely, more than you know. For reasons well, suffice it to say it helps me, with a few calculations and considerations of my own. But why are you asking about me? Did you learn anything? I pondered the perpetual. I was a little frightened by the maw. I pondered the perpetual and I was a little frightened by the maw. I'll go with the top one. I tell him that I found myself perplexed by the perpetual and considering its relationship to us. Fascinating. I can tell Cullen has long moved on. I'm not sure why they asked me anything really, but I'm glad to see them producing my prize. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride at your sparkling little brain, and perhaps I'll see you in a machinist mask someday soon. I say goodbye to Kalan. Okay, the eye in the sky is done. Good. Okay, cool. That one's done. I'm ready for my gliding. Hide and seek. The whale's not gonna show up, I don't think. The lightning crystal's to you. Over where? It is up here. Okay, the lightning crystals was here. My bad, I wasn't sure. I greet Zara. She nods. Get those crystals yet? Yeah, I have them right here. I give her the crystals, and she nods approvingly, tossing them around in her hands, and inspecting the crackling glow of each one. I stand impassive, my arms crossed this time. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all, and well worth the badge. my confidence. Zara hands me the machinist badge. I thank her and ask if she what she intends to do with the crystals. You'll like this. I'm building bike parts, and I'm happy to offer them up for a trade. If you got a mind to make something big, fast, and electric. My ears perk up. You have to slap it together yourself, but that's how you bond with a bike, right? Putting it together piece by piece? Bonding with a bike. I think of the soft static hum I feel in my hands when the sun is warm on Simoon's surface, and how she brings to mind a basking beast. We do bond, her and I, don't we? I tell Zara I'll be sure to come to the machinist next I need such things, and we say goodbye. Okay, hold up. Can I immediately buy then? I need, oh my goodness, a lightning crystal bike? Okay, I mean... there was a bike that was worth 300. I wonder if there's like a good bike in this game, because this is gonna take up 600 if I buy this. Again, I could probably sell a lot of this stuff too. Right? I can probably sell a lot of these too, but I don't want to sell anything, so... we'll hold off. Next quest, let's go. You can take my badges to the mask and claim my machinist badge. I don't need to do that yet. Let's get that one done. Should climb to the top of the Gazer Tower and Fitch. Oh yes, that's up in the other area. We're not there yet. I don't know how to get the mask. It said something about the sun or something, which means we probably need to stand around. And I could bring the scrap metal back to him at any time as well. I wonder if I got enough now. So give the worm food. Climb a tower. I could drop off. I think I could drop off a mask now, if I'm being honest. I think it's just up above me. Why is there smoke here? Don't question anything. Okay, I'll get the machinist mask. I thought I already did the machinist mask. No, I got the cardiographer, cartographer, mask. Cardio is something else, everybody. uh... I'm looking to the right. Why? What's happening? Yeah, that was different, wasn't it? I was like, why am I looking over here? Weird. Cardiograph, yeah, I don't know. Listen. It could be doing more things than just playing video games sometimes, okay? I want to drop off this quest first. So I found the mask, but I can't seem to get it. Yeah, he's just like, get the mask. I'm like, well, I found it. I just don't know. It's in a weird spot and it doesn't seem to want to join me. Like, it's right here, isn't it? And like, now it's not here. That's so... we need to show up at a certain time, I think. Look at the dancing shadows. Love it. Well, that's what the crystal... Whoa, whoa, the chicken just... the chicken just took me away. Is that the giraffe bike? Is this the crystal bike? I think so. My bike's still the best. It's smooth and sleek. I don't remember where that weird market was. I could have, like, activated the quest and I would have found it pretty quickly, but... Varana introduces herself. She's the atomic priest of Ekria. The atomic priest leans forward in a way they must think is inviting. And I suppose they're right, because here I am. Later, we've a task for you if you're able and interested, of course. Letters tend to be interested in tasks. I've never known quite how to feel about the atomic priesthood. As a child, I had been both fearful and fascinated, watching them go about their mysterious business and making up all kinds of things about them in my head. Today, I understand that they are an order like any other. Only more severe, more insular, and dedicated to collective caution in a way that increasingly feels more like paranoia than reason. Still, I do mostly like a task. If you're familiar with Lore the Fabulist, other priests I've never heard of Lore the Fabulist, then this is the perfect task for you because you will know Lore the Fabulist at its end. Sounds reasonable. I ask what the task is. I need to find lore, and when you do, convey what we would like to invite her back to Ekria. We miss her, quite a lot in fact. It may be the most emotion I've heard from a member of the priesthood, and it seems quite legitimate. I wonder what sort of relationship lore has with them. Why did she leave? I asked why she left. According to her, she wished to clear her mind. We are uncertain what she means by it, but we hope that she does not clear her mind of all that she has done for us. I asked what she's done. She has spread our message to those places where we are not... where we who are not her cannot reach. Or we who are not her cannot reach. Okay, I guess that's right. Strong voice in the atomic priesthood. Where do you think she is? I'm not going until I get more directions. If you aren't sure where to start, it may be best wise to speak with innkeepers at the beetle stations. Lore carries our message all across the world. I thank them for their advice and wave goodbye. Farewell, glider. Okay, that was a quest that I just picked up. Not quite the merchant place I was looking for. That's the wind chime shop. Oh, here it is. I can't believe my episode's almost over already again. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything that stands out here. You would expect that these would have all of the markers everywhere. There's a ruined ship. Palm Forest ruined ship. The whale is around here as well. So the whale is here. Thanks. The whale is here, and so is the ruined ship. In the where the pine, whatever they said. Over here. And I got that face opened up down there. Yep, I got it. Okay. The game is lagging so hard. Oh my goodness, if I don't crash everybody, it's gonna be a miracle. Are you just a normal ship or are you the whale? If you're the whale, great. I want to complete this quest now. I gotta speed up my thing just a little bit, especially when the game starts lagging. Just a little bit more. Yeah, it's just like, it's so laggy, it's like not even registering me trying to move it. And my controller's freaking out now. It's turning into a slides presentation? Turning into the Miles Morales movie, Battlefront Connection. This is not the whale, everybody. Controller's rumbling like crazy, but okay. Now it's not no longer rumbling. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm getting a bunch of these, because I want to get the next thing of stamina. We're 5 away now. Oof, the sounds are glitching, the... Okay, it looks like we just do it one step at a time, everybody. Oh, stop, no, make it. Oh, I got pushed away. Oh, I got pushed away, that was really weird. Okay, this game. It is wacky moments. You think so? You think Into the Spider-Verse is a visual upgrade? Yeah, why do that when you can do this? Could I have thrown that there? I wonder if I could have thrown that there. I'm getting the... Okay, before I take off, did I not see a piece of metal? I don't think it matters. Okay, I got that. It really is that time, isn't it? Oh man, the time goes by so quickly. That's what you do? Okay, but I don't see the reasoning for that. That really is all that's down here, isn't it? Okay. So my guess is I'm going this way now? It is, okay. Because I'm just like, I'm glad I got that one. The Battlefront. Wait a minute. So I missed a whole thingy. One sec. This is solved. The problem is that I just ran through the first thing I saw without questioning the other thing that I missed back here. This. I didn't use this at all. Okay, all I missed was what was up here. Got it. Okay, I was just like, man, I missed a jumping platform. I assumed the platform was the right thing. Of course it wasn't. Well, we might as well complete this before we go, right? Yeah, so I saw the jumping platform and I assumed that was the right way. So that's why when I climbed underneath and I solved all this stuff, I'm like, wait a minute, what? And then when it just gave me the trophy, I'm like, oh, okay, well then this is what we need to do. Is this the last one and then we're gonna be definitely have to be taken to the whale and hopefully this time it'll give me directions to the whale? Normally is a big one, but I think it's only those now. Okay, that looks like it's it. Hello! Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. Recording number 4. Saren appears before my eyes for a moment. I think I see some text I do recognize, but it's gone just as quickly. Catastrophic failure in reactors 1 through 5. Auxiliary power is still on, but navigation systems are failing. Captain, we are going down. We need to do something now. Divert auxiliary power to the landers, and tell the other ships to do the same. I don't think we're getting our reactors back anytime soon, but don't stop trying. Give it whatever you got. Sir, reactor systems have been unresponsive since we entered the atmosphere. Whatever it is, it's creating quite a lot of interference. Correct. The energy signature has changed, Captain. It's gone quiet. It appears as though it may be responding to our presence. And now, Saren, plot me a course to land somewhere safely. That's priority 1. We can figure out the rest when we're landed. Navigation functioning offline. Captain, would you like me to? No, I'll do it myself. The recording ends and I feel a little twist in my stomach for people I've never met, and whom I know are long gone. How strange to worry for the lives of the dead. Okay, so again, these are the space traveling people, I'm assuming from our Earth, making it, you know, with the space traveling and stuff. I'm assuming they were the ones that crashed in the whale as well. That's the power plant, right? That's the atomic heart of power plant. I'm going to assume... I mean, this is pretty close to there. I'm just gonna mark this and see if that's what it is. Yeah, and I'll save and stop here. Ooh, did you see the game load? The loading? I had to load the load image. The icon was like, oh, yeah, it's struggling right now. It's still struggling. Wow. Is that who I think it is? Well, look who it is. What are the chances? You look well, friend. Friend, I affect a casual air, and she cannot see me grin as I ask how she's found herself here. Well, I plan to go to Akoa properly, but as much as I have faith in these old bones to hold me, I did fancy roaming in the waste for too long. Shame, though. I was hoping to grab a few glowing mushrooms. If you can get past the sulfurous pools, they make for quite a snack. I tell her that I had never known them to be edible. I'd seen some among Driss supplies once. And he had told me they were poisonous and never to touch them. Oh, they are very much edible. Found that out one very entertaining evening in Ecria. Let's just say there's a case to be made that this is my third gliding, if I count the night I had as my second. She laughs at the memories and I cheekily reevaluate several things about Driss. You've done enough for me, of course, but if you do happen upon any of those fungi, I already have a whole bunch of them, luminous little fellows. I love a few. They tend to grow in a cave at the sulfur pools, far south of here. When I return, Elizabeth is sharpening a knife with a carved hilt and humming a tune that seems at once new and familiar. The sound of her voice is calming, then, but booms a welcome. She returns triumphant, I bet. I confirm as much with a handful of mushrooms, and she raises them to her face to smell as she inhales a look at the worn edges of her mask. The sun-bleached brow, the wear and tear of age, the scuffs befitting a veteran guard. I remember that before all this, she has seen combat, danger, adventure. What combat? What was anybody fighting in this peaceful world at this point? There's a deep and crooked line along the cheek where she must have put it back together after a break. I wonder at what or who did the damage. I bet they thought they had won, but she was beaten until they saw Elizabeth's grin laid bare, bloody and perilous. She tucks the mushrooms away and draws out a third bag. I don't know. This is the character's imagination, by the way. I don't think that's what really happened. I think my character's imagining a lot of stuff. This is a pretty peaceful world. One more token of my friendship and a little boost too. Should you ever decide to become a guard like me. I think I might like that. Oh, really? Well, how interesting. You haven't mentioned that all this time. For what it's worth, I think you'd be good at it. You have a keen eye, a helpful demeanor, and enough patience to listen to this old bird squawk away for ages. The rest you can learn. And I'd be happy to teach you. I thank her, and I tell her I think I'll think on it. Don't think too hard. I know it feels like whatever you choose is yours forever, but it is one of many choices you're going to make, and not even the biggest. This gliding you're on, it's only your first. There's plenty more life to live. Ask where she is headed next. She laughs. Into these mushrooms first. And then who knows? Wherever I'm moved to go, but I'm sure I'll see you there. I bow to Elizabeth and say goodbye for now. I think we're gonna run into her again? I don't even think I spoke to all of these people, did I? Or you're Irene. I deliver out in Hakoa. A delivery out in Hakoa, brilliant. This is the last time I agree to this. Fumes scratching at your eyes. The humidity is unbearable. All this while lugging the heavy bag across this terrain. Rahana's mask. I wish I had a hover bike. Okay, I think that was not a quest. I meant to stop, but she was there. She kept questing, you know. I think we could almost call this an episode now. What am I looking for? The blue. The problem is I can't see it. The blue is behind this giant mountain. Okay, so I think we're gonna go towards this marker. I just want to see what's over this and see what's that big red zone. And if there's nothing out there, well then we'll just figure out what to do. But I'll save here with my eyes drawn towards that way, and we'll have to call this an episode. Yeah, so there's hopefully there's something there. All right. Weird story direction? The story direction's already done. You have to gather masks and choose your mask that you want to be. You know, choose what you want to be for the... choose what you want to be. This is all side quests. All of this is side quest. It has nothing to do with the story right now. The main story is gather masks and then choose. I've been doing that, and I can be done at any time I want. So this is all adventure and have fun. Gather more of the things you want, and gather more masks if you wish to. Either way, this has been fun, minus the the game freaking out on PS5. That's about the only draws, that the game lags really hard and then gets choppy pretty badly as well. But yeah, other than that, I mean, it's been not bad. Again though, I didn't think I'd be getting 3 episodes, let alone 4 episodes out of this game, so I'm happy that this game is a lot bigger than I thought it was. So yeah, that. And again, I could have beaten this game episode 2. I could have read the message, ran, picked the mask, watched the ending, and we could have been done, but I would rather get more out of this game by doing more stuff, so I'm gonna do more stuff. So yeah, more Sable until we beat it, and then who knows what's gonna happen after that, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.